Ah, what happened here? Okay, welcome to stream, everyone. Hi, Victor. I am not using Facebook, yes. So I did not see that. But we should catch up, why not? Nice to hear from you. I stream in English, so hope that's fine. Tatsumar is a old friend from high school, guys. It's been a while. Wait, do I have the other three installed actually? I'm not sure if I need to install it right now. Okay, we have it installed. Cool. This season upset. What do you mean upset? Oh my god, the sound. I think I've never launched it actually. Apparently I installed it but never launched it. Do you hear that? It's playing the intro. Oh my god, I'm getting blasted. Oof. I think I usually have something like this here. Okay, and then... Yeah, I never launched it actually since I reinstalled everything. Not full screen. Okay. Yeah. Do you have it now? Let's see. What happens when I press buttons? It looks like I see something on OBS. Think they're gonna add Crusader to the game? Paladin is what we expect. Okay, we have sound, right? Oh. Alright. Wait, season is already over, right? So the seasonal stuff is gone. Does that mean... Like, wait, I cannot actually do a practice run, right? Properly. That kind of sucks, actually. Yeah, I just realized we can't do like a proper season start run because you don't have the altar. Okay, we'll see. Thank you, Del Torres, by the way. Appreciate us up. Triple Rudy? Wait, what happened? Ah, it's like the OBS sometimes doing some weird stuff. I think this was because of the full screen. And then there's like the pop-up. Yeah, I'm doing well, Victor. It's easiest to use Discord. You can add me on Discord. That's like what I usually use, but I can also check Facebook and we can get in touch. What will be the theme of season 45? It's the Pandemonium. That's the kill streaks. It's from season 19. Okay. That should be fine. No 60 FPS. Under 44. Why? It's called Pandemonium, not whatever that is. Yeah, this is the kill streaks. This is the first time we did a GR 150 solo, at least. I think Foreman already did 150 before that. But season 19 was the first time we were able to do solo 150. I have like a very big video on my channel from the first 150. All my homies Blast 3 season 45 start. Yeah, I think there's gonna be a lot of people coming back to Blast 23. It's always fun for like a weekend. I'm also gonna log in. I'm gonna do Demon Hunter. Yeah, I've already like updated most stuff on Maxwell. I think some stuff is still coming. It's Wednesday now, so yeah, you have 2 days. But yeah, the tiers are definitely updated. I'm gonna be playing Natalia. Gonna start UE, which is the Helix Gift, and then Natalia. That's gonna be good. A lot of down arrows, man, holy. Looks funny. Yeah, if you want to meet up on the Pandemonium, here. We also have the article, so this explains everything with the procs and so on. And how that works. Do we have a command for this? Just gonna put these things here. Also gonna put it for the YouTube guys. Okay, theme, tier list. It's gonna put it in the YouTube description here. So we have that as well. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start... Well, for the leveling, I wanted to do a test run now, but I guess I can't, since we don't have the altar. It's gonna be a bit scuffed. But basically, no cache opening strat. So this means this side here. You start a Necromancer, you go T1, you kill Sorc and Kula Magda, grab the Templar weapon, unlock the killstreak thing, snapshot nearby monsters. I mean, we can just do a test run of that anyway, I suppose, even if we don't have the killstreak thing there. And then we could use like Gem of Ease, for example, to make loadable items. Since usually would use like the loadable items thing. Here, this thing, anointed. So we can kind of do a test run, I suppose, just without the double kill streaks, so everything's gonna be slower. Yeah. Run to Sword and Kuna Magda, defeat ads, level up, kill the boss, kill the other active boundaries, and from hardest to easiest. So you have like a cursed chest, for example, you want to do that first. But at level 11 you can take the enchanter's weapon. At 18, get a Kana's cube. You go to level 18 because this way I can get diamonds. So that's why I do that. And you should usually be around level 18 if you do like the T1 adventure mode game, which takes you, I don't know, 15 minutes or something, depending on the bounties. Then you farm certain cool and Magda bounties until you get the diamonds. Then you unlock the anointed. Upgrade the Blacksmith from this 1 DB that you found from the cache. Create a main class. T4, T5 game. Craft a highest level 200 weapon. This is usually like a level 60 weapon or 61 or something. And then you go. Yeah, and then it's basically just temple farm. Which class for the start of season 35? I mean, Necro is always OP when it's not like a, you know, unequal season theme. Like, you know, we just had, for example, the Sanctified theme. And S tier was actually, you know, very full of all the classes. But you see now, you know, Barb went down, Monk went down, Barb went, Richard went down, everything went down here. Almost everyone had like a really good top-end build, but now not anymore, because the season theme is relatively equal between the builds. But you still try to like estimate a little bit, for solo pushing especially, like where will the different builds land, depending on how well they can use the Pandemonium. How good is good old God? Oh, not a pusher, but very good for farming. Is the Warren Barb set? Actually I'm not sure. I just know it's the Demon Hunter Rota. So you can see, is it on Eric's gift guide? Shit, actually I don't have the right rotation on here. I need to open the other rotation. So it is rotation 1. Wait, really? Interesting. So it was this, and now it goes to rotation 1. From 2 it goes to 1. Anyway. Yeah, it's Whirlwind, Sweep, Yui, Raymond, Rathma, Helltooth, Tarasha. Yeah, so Tarasha is okay, I think. Helltooth is... the cool part about Helltooth is it's just very easy to get started with it, since it already has a big damage bonus on a 2-set. And Witch Doctor is also very good at leveling, so Witch Doctor is actually a relatively smooth start, and then you can go Zombie Bears, for example. Yeah, Rafa is like meta high-end build, but not really great for farming until you have like really good gear. Raymond is not really what you want. UE is very good. Roland is okay, also has like a 4-set bonus. And then wastes. No 500,000% set bonus. Yeah, Arnold Essence gets pretty close. It's 1700% per discipline. You have 86 discipline. 146,000% from Arnold Essence. I think it's the biggest set bonus. Outside of like kind of like hidden numbers a little bit. What about Masquerade? Right. Now, so Masquerade is 5,500 and Simulacros gain triple. Yeah, okay, it's not even close. Yeah, I think UE is the biggest bonus. It's quite ridiculous in season 10 or something. It was more like season 5, but yeah. How far behind will UE be compared to God for solo XP? I don't have like exact benchmarking, but we have both of them in S tier for farming. They're both really good. So I'll just do everything with UE, I think. Here. Like they're basically number 1 and number 2. So how does Death Nova build is nice to run for 90. There is an LD Nova build that is pretty fast. Basically, it plays without the channeling, but instead it just hard casts the Novas with the scythe, and this can go pretty fast. Yeah, this is also a very good XP build. You actually have also this in S, right? Yeah. So does this build basically. Did I make the partner? Yes, okay. And what's the season? Well, you go to my YouTube and look for the oldest video, which is actually Volson, but right after that it was this season. Whenever Volson released. Like 6 years ago, maybe? There's no way a reset is so far down. Get some multiplier from the extra move speed. I mean, you have it here in speed farming. And where's AOV? I mean, AOV lost a lot from the season theme, because in Sanctified theme you had the doubled, you know, auto thing, right? Also, I guess it doesn't really have like a good way to really control the damage output and so on. So it's very hard to actually like, you know, make the proper pulls and then time it with the skill streaks and so on. There's no speed build besides God in the stream and your Heartseeker at 115. It's not that bad, I think. I mean, you don't farm XP as fast as in other seasons, but personally, I don't really farm the experience that much anyway, so. And I usually am more on like the farm the gear side and not farm the XP. Why is Raymond down so much? Because it had the strongest season theme effect of all, and now it doesn't anymore. So that's why. I mean, the Sanctified effect is, I don't know, what was it? 15 tiers buff or something for Raymond, so. Raymond. I mean, I can check real quick. Tier list. So from the Sanctified season, yeah, Raymond was Okay, it was 11 tiers from the season theme. Wave of Light had a 17 buff. 17 tiers for Wave of Light, that's gone. 11 for Raymond. That's also gone. So yeah. They go down a lot. Well, a lot is from S to top of A for an LOD. But yeah, Raymond, you feel it more. Will you play a game today? Yeah, I will log in and actually play some. I just have to figure out what to do now that I don't have the altar, so we have to do like a bit of a scuffed run. And you check if I have some Gem of Ease lying around. Also, do I have heroes? Yeah, I have 2 slots. I think you can also delete a few of these characters here while we're at it. Wasn't Rapid Fire pretty good at this? No. But you might remember Northwar's Demon Hunter Adventures video, which made it seem like Rapid Fire is really good at this, but, you know, it's still one of the shittiest builds. Ah shit, we don't have WAC movement here, holy. I see, can I filter? Okay, Gem of Ease. So we can use a 150 Gem of Ease. Do I not have more? Let's see if I have some here. I have 50. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, we'll need this to imitate the leveling run a little bit. But the thing is that I will not be able to craft the other items and then have to lower the level requirement. I only have 1. But okay. Why is my FPS like 33, by the way? What the fuck? Now it's 67. Kinda weird. Yeah, I have the rainbow wings, of course. Primal cat, guys. There's some funny stuff here. Okay. Yeah, I think we might just do it, basically. I can do it on hardcore as well. It's been so long, man. Wait, can I delete this character? I want to delete this one, actually. Let's go. I'll do a Demon Hunter. Okay, this one is empty. This one probably too. Yeah, Demon Hunter is UE starting set. It's gonna be very fun. Okay, I have to delete a few more characters, but we can do that whenever, so... Which characters did I actually play this season? There's a Marauder. Hardcore. I actually have to check what all these are. Okay. Challenge is a bit crappy. Oh yeah, I heard that it's actually really bad. And let me see that actually. What is a challenge rift? 100, yeah. $41 LOD. I mean, 41 LOD by itself carries the challenge rift already, I suppose. There's a few ancients. Fleeting strong. Holy. And it has a damage reduction. Pants. Holy. Revive damage. Okay. So it's basically just summon a bunch of mages. And revives. Command. Okay. It's like a true minion build, man. Look at this. He has all the minion skills. This guy said, fuck it. I'm gonna play minion Necro. Rafma CE. Really? Degenerate back into an usable corpse. So how much damage do these guys do? Oh shit. We have a Maximus as well. Even more minions. Yo, all guilds set on the follower. Okay, look, the Skellies they actually blast when you command them. Yeah, look. I press button. Bloop. What about my other skills here? Now we have a lot of dudes. Oh, the Rise also seem to do damage, actually. Okay, so basically everything is contributing a little bit. What's in a cube? Of course you don't max out the movement speed. Ah, yes, here actually. Okay. Nothing is in a cube. Alright. Let's check it out. I mean, okay, it's just like slow, but pretty chill, I guess. He has an illusion, okay. So I guess we mostly have to focus on the skeletal archers. Oh, you have to heal from the golem. Man, Diablo 3 was truly ahead of its time, man. We have an ability that allows us to control our minions. Like, I press the button and they attack what I want them to attack. It's incredible. But the technology was there. We lost the technology. I'll do Demon Hunter. Natalia is gonna be very good for the season theme. It's gonna be fun to push Natalia, I think. Yeah, I've actually never really done rat runs. I think there was like one season where I've done it for a little bit. Like, I don't know, season 20 or some shit. Ice Fall here. Challenge for rat runs, let's go. No pylon. Oh, it's a corny. Yeah, I guess like this challenge shift here, like it's like, kind of like a slow one. It can't really go fast and stuff, but it's relatively easy. Like you just can't really do anything wrong, I guess. Your minions just kill everything and that's it. And you just run. Alright, you have Frailty Aura as well, right? I can use that a bit. We have Permanent Frailty. We have Cheat Death. Actually, I should check that. It's gonna be quite good to know. Nice health link, by the way. Diablo Immortal is, well, superficially looks like a copy of D3, but it's its own game. They just took like, you know, the classes and all of the skills and inspiration and stuff from D3. But the game is very different, both in, you know, what you do, how you play it, and so on. Diablo Immortal is basically Diablo 3 if it had been kept reasonable. Okay. So yeah, either way, here's a shield pile, okay. So I think we probably just want to go the top side in floor 1 and just kind of go to the Condi and then go here to the shield and data festering, and that's about it. So it's pretty easy. What are my passives here? It's a health on hit. Do we have life regen? A little bit. And we have fueled by death actually. So you want to do like a revive every 5 seconds. To keep that up. 30% speed. And aura of frailty, so you can like walk in for the elites. And we have an all skill relic, holy. But you don't have the 90% less damage taken, so I guess Enchanters might just die. I didn't actually see her die. This guy really likes Arcuni Prowlers. There's a die applied to this item on the floor. Interesting. And this is transmog. This is old boots. Board walkers. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, challenge wave 33 was mine. It's a very notorious week. I mean, it's extremely hard to get actually to plant a challenge rift because it just takes from like, you know, thousands of runs or something. And they also have to be like in a very specific range that you basically never do. Like it's only like, you know, I don't know, tier 40 to tier 55, and it needs to be like, you know, 5 to 7 minutes or something like that. And you know, there's like some very specific range of runs. I guess if you try really hard, you could probably plant a run of your choosing. I was thinking about that sometimes, you know, just to like troll everyone. But I don't know what are the chances really. The follower also has a skilly enemy, holy. Anyway, let's do this. Ah, shit. Okay, we have Magda bounty. And then Sirocco, Mage, and we can give her Blood Collection. So Blood Collection would be the one that we do at level 11 in that case, because it like spawns new monsters all the time, I guess. So in that case, you want to do it at level 11, where you're the strongest. Sirocco Caverns is also tough. So I think the start here would be go Magda, go those two, then you probably 11, then do this, and then do this. The problem is, I will not be level 11 probably. So it's gonna be a bit scuffed since you don't have the kill streak bonus. And actually we'll start here, salvage just the items on the followers, right? You cannot talk to the Enchantress, you have to not talk to the Enchantress for the strat. Because then she doesn't upgrade the weapon at level 11. But you have to like salvage those. How much do we get? 6. You probably have to salvage the shield in that case. Because you need 10. No, this can't be salvaged, so. So teleport around everywhere. There's a snapshot at least nearby monsters. Although here's Realm of Shadow, so it's a bit scuffed. Do this. There's also Wall of Assassin, so this is gonna be a pretty hard run. Now we do Magda. Then reset. I'm not gonna do time right now. I don't have Life Split actually installed. Ah shit, we don't have evade. I'm gonna die. Actually, I'm stuck. Okay, good start. Piece of fate, I already remembered. Level 1. I guess it is a restart after all. Okay. I forgot, we don't have evade in this game, man. Alright. The deeds will be remembered. Okay, let's try this again. Also, the... No! Okay. Not talk to her. I will need a discount. Do this. Lydian, so this is a relock. Spacebar dodge roll. I mean, you get so used to it because every other game has it. You know, D3 is just stuck here in the past. It's actually kind of funny how easy dodge roll can make the game. Like in last Epoch, it was so noticeable. When they introduced the dodge roll in last Epoch, like things became so easy suddenly. Kill Belial. But I don't have any husks. Okay, Magda, minus gold, prisoners, flood cave. Yeah, everything is kind of scuffed as well. Oops. At least here I can walk in real quick and do this. This should be an easy one. Okay, let's do it. Belial is just a chapter boss. Not an exalted layer boss in this game. You got a pool. Good start. I guess we can kill a few of these cultists here to get close to level up. Not sure about these dudes though. Because we want to blast Magda with the level up. It'd be fun to get like a Z3 remastered or something. And then put like some, you know, modern stuff in there, like evade and, you know, don't do like these 6-piece bonuses. Keep it more vanilla. My both sides actually blasting her. I mean the pet as well, right? Oh my god, no WSD movement. I'm missing that already. So what do we do now? This will be easy. And this is probably the hardest. And this is like, okay, so let's see this. What? I use WSD when I open my inventory, for example, like this. I'm not gonna play PoE tomorrow. There's not much to play in PoE right now. I didn't hold the chest at level 15. You mean the level 15 of the altar, right? Yeah, we're gonna hold it. That is untrue, Bolani. That's just the reveal of the new league, which is starting next Friday. So this Friday is D3. Next Friday is PoE. And yes, we will be watching the PoE reveal. Okay, I want to try to get to level 5 so that we have the heal from the Templar. 230 life. It's actually my entire life pool. 30 seconds. Oh wait, it actually shows us where to go. Yeah, I love the bear. The bear pets are really cute. Yeah, this might be rough here. And he walls me. Serious. Well, only one of the spider can hit me though, so I guess we tank it. Do you have life per hit? Holy, 9 life per hit. They can't kill me. Great. Gonna level up here, I guess. Actually, it's not enough. Okay, it wasn't too bad, but it's somewhat slower now. And the lap was completely wasted. Got the mages now. This is 500 weapon damage. I'm not sure. Usually I go mages. 400 over 2 attacks last 6 seconds. They're good for single targets. When do we get the next slot? At 9. Let's do the mages. I guess for these packs the Bone Spear would be better, but can't really change it. Holy man. Rax is great. Hello. Thank you, Rax. Welcome, guys. Yeah, I saw Rax was doing the Lies of P. Lies of Pi. How does it say that? P. Anyway. Very cool game as well. I guess he was motivated by Elden Ring. I'm just doing like a warm-up run for Season 35. Are you gonna play? I need to like unrust a little bit, man. I'm like super rusty. Holy. It's been like, I don't know, almost a year or so since I've done like a run like this. It was super chill. Certainly no one raged on the deaths or something. Max is getting ready for Season 9. Ah, I knew it. Don't forget the kill streaks will carry you this season. True, you can actually also use the kill streaks. I mean, here in the bounties is kinda tough, but it'll help you a little bit for some of the bounties for sure. If you like play around the kill streaks a bit. Yeah, it should actually be really good then. Holy. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna play for a few days or something. Eight remaining. But man, I wish there was WASD here. You generate 2 life. This gives me 100 max life. 11 mortality. Holy. You could use those values again. What's the best class to start in Season 35? Demon Hunter gets you reset, that's probably the best there. And Demon Hunter also is just like really good at farming, really good at everything. Besides the 1 to the 70. Guess we done that. So I guess we do the waterways, it should be easy. Because you don't have like the high level monsters here, at least at the start. We already snapshot this. For pushing. Yeah, best pushing class is gonna be Necro again. But there's Wizard, there's Natalia DH. There's a few things that are also up there in S tier. The snapshot wasn't very large, unfortunately. The stun is gonna be kinda nice. Tarasha's a decent choice. Yeah, Tarasha's also a decent starter. But you need to get the staff. The theme sucks. Lol, no power. Well, Well, you say that, but then it turns out that even like the D tier builds push 150 next season, so... most likely. I like the skellies. We used to be out here, no point in trying to kill these guys. This is at 11. We keep the skellies. At 12 we get this. Okay, so nothing we can change really so far. Free life regen is nice. That's also nice to be fair. Ah shit, there's no salvage all, we have to do this. Oh my god. Oh no. So now we have that and this, and then after that we should be level 11 for the last bounty we can use the weapon. So usually we should be 11 now, I think, and get the enchanter's weapon. So we should be stronger than we are now. That should be an easy bounty though. No, I'm not practicing leveling, I'm just running around on my level 9 Necro, trying to grind out my gear for next season, of course. Yeah, so his T1 is like generally not too bad so far in the Necro. We have 10 now. Can do the speech. That mirror is kind of nice. I am stream on the 6th. Just like every day. It's kind of funny. It tells me I can't change the skills while in combat. But I'm just trying to add a skill, I'm not trying to change. But I guess it doesn't count. 14 life regen is a lot actually. That's Rex. Are you blasting off stream now or what? Where's the last stream? Dude, Rex is stealing my strats now. He's chilling in my stream. The super secret final boss. Okay, well, congrats for beating the game, I guess. What's next? You also doing like a practice on, I guess, maybe, or something tomorrow? Then D3, log in. Sounds like a plan, actually. Okay, we are 11, so I can take the enchantress weapon. Maybe it's me stealing your strats. Uh-oh. So now, this is why you wait until 11. You cannot talk to the enchantress before 11. And then you get this. Plus 380%, by the way. Let me do that. Gift of Death. 12 is Bloody Mess, that's kind of nice. Okay, now we have damage. Boom, we one-shot everything. So we can do this bounty easily. Okay, so this T1 run on Necro is actually pretty chill. And usually you should end up at level 18 actually. Or close to it, and then you have to get the cube. And at the latest then you are 18. Just go hard, down to like hard or expert or something. Probably hard, and then just like blast to the cube, do like a mega kill streak. You know, with like 500. And boom, you're 18 for sure. And then you just farm Salt and Cool and stuff. Yeah, I mean, when you go on hard difficulty and you have like, what is it, a 6-second timer or 8-second timer with a double kill streak, it's pretty easy to keep it. Especially because you already have a few skills at this point, right? You're not just like walking with nothing, like your skeletons will just kill stuff, and your mages. Okay, this bounty is actually super easy. Shit, I'm always pressing 2 to try to like change the map. We have to do this. Okay, so now I have to pay very close attention to what we're getting from this because I don't remember exactly. Unequip this. Okay, 160,000 gold. 30 blood shards, so you can get one whole item. 1 DB. Okay, so it's basically nothing. The gold would help a little bit. Do we have that listed out? Like, how much does all this stuff cost? 64. Maybe crafting? No, just the items. Yeah. They don't have like a Blacksmith article or some shit. What they do have though is lag management. Very cool. Yeah, okay, so... But usually go to level 10, I think. So we did this. We do get a cube. Just a normal, farm 2 diamonds. So level 9 or 10. So I think level 10 unlocks the level 60 weapons, and level 9 is like the level 50 something weapons. So if we're talking about bows, for example, that would be this bow. I think this would be level 9, and this should be level 10. So there's quite a gap here. Okay. Anyway, we go hard difficulty. Let's do the cube. And let's see actually what we can do. We're level 13 almost. 300, 200, 100. So this is... Oh, this is 75. This is 100. Okay, so Torment 1 is like a bit more than double XP. I'm very excited for the season film, to be honest. It's gonna be a very fun weekend. Was it like 318 gold for everything? 318k. I don't know. Maybe? For like, 1 to 12 or what? Yeah, actually I think you only need this 1 dB to get your blacksmith past a certain point, right? And then after that you're cut by gold. And when you get more gold later, you can upgrade it and get the level 70 gear. Isn't that how it works? Yeah, 1 dB and 360. Okay, so once you get more gold, also if you get like some, cursed chest event or something, you can actually do it. Or you do like one more bounty run on like, Tom and 4. I think that's actually what I've done once. I've done like, like just one like Tom and 4 bounty run or some shit. I could try that. And then you had all the gold. And you also have the stuff for later for the Hades gift and so on. So I think I might do that. Maybe even get lucky with a rock. And Demon Hunter is fast from the get-go to do the bounties. So I might just like load up Tom and 4 and do the bounties. What is the currency in the frame? Gold, but it's not tradable. You get a lot of gold on the set challenge. You don't open the cache. I mean, some people do, but I don't. Yeah, we would easily hit level 18 here, even if we were just 13 when we start this run. But yeah, realistically we're already 18 by the time we do this. So we would even like get the cube on the DH, I guess. Just like you have multi-shot and start blasting with vault, and there you go. So I'm gonna cube. And now we get to level 18 basically, and we can do like one temple run just to like imitate that, I guess. It would easily be 18 at this point, so let's just do it. One run should do it anyway. You could probably do this on a high difficulty still if you wanted, like at least expert. But expert is a kind of shitty breakpoint. So master I guess would be the strat here. I wonder if the contamination mages are actually better. Have a good AoE, I guess. Also easier to keep the Massacre stake because they have like some like lingering AoE. Actually, remaking a Changeworth build is true. I mean, to be honest, it's legit. Like, if you don't have anything on Necro, like, just playing with the minions is actually, like, a really good combo. Like, it does damage. Actually, you should go, like, Thorns later, like, Thorns minions. Like, at some point, we had, like, some, like, streamer community challenge or something. And it was, like, I don't know, just, like, you know, no legendaries, only yellows, or, I don't know, something like that. And I actually won that because I played a Thorns minion Necro. It's true, dude. Okay, what do we do? Level 18? Okay, now it's normal and Salt and Cooldown Magda. We have to get 2 diamonds. I am very surprised, Sabe user. I'm shocked, in fact. I'm pushing Black Thorns build this season. Nah. Maybe. If I get some good pieces, I might save them. I'm not sure what I will do though. I feel like I've done so many different Black Thorns things. If I want to do some Black Thorns meme, it has to be like a very fun build. You know, something, you know, really cool that doesn't otherwise exist. Just for the lulz. If you have any suggestions. How long has this run been going? Roughly. Does anyone know roughly when I started? I guess you can check on YouTube real quick. I mean, I'm not very efficient right now. You know, I like need to learn the game first of all again. My controls. Okay, we got diamond. 1 diamond. Conversion is only when you have 9, right? So that is probably not happening. Also, I don't have the bear. I didn't play Magic Missile Firebird. But I did play that back when it was originally out in Season 27. That was really fun. I played a lot in T16. Thorns Spiritborn looks interesting for Season 9. Yes. We actually just had a Spiritborn meeting from Exile with Chronix and Cat and me. We discussed what we're gonna do. So it turns out each of us has one of the guides that will be a Balazan build. There's gonna be a Rake, a Thrash, and a Quill. That's 3 separate versions. And lots of variety on the Spiritborn there, I guess. Gonna be fun. I'm very excited for Spiritborn Season 9. Just convert 9 lower gems really quick. Okay. I'll do that then, I guess. Thanks for the tip. I'll totally be up. Given they don't have the pants. Yeah, they probably shouldn't really nerf the pants, but I should fix the double dipping of the Jaguar Hall. And if that happens, then I guess it's just Rake being clearly better than the other options. And you might do only like the Rake guide. Maybe Thrash as well. I guess Thrash would survive. But Quill, I'm not really sure if that would make sense. On the other hand, Quill hits so much that even like a non-double dipping Jaguar Hall is probably good enough. Two kills. It used to be quite decent, really. Yes. I mean, I'll try to get the first 150 on hardcore. I think Demon Hunter has a real shot this season over Necro. Because we just farm faster and we have the damage. Actually, I could do Belial, I guess, right? But it's just a long fight. Altar is only in season, it's not in non-season. So we can't test with the altar right now. So the run I'm doing here is a bit scuffed. Okay, I need to check when did we start this run roughly? Level 4, okay, half an hour ago. So I think if you do this like more efficient, you can probably complete the whole thing, like 1 to 18, get the diamonds, maybe like 20 minutes. Is the Chocolate Jade any good? I know they gave it like a pretty big buff in like the final patch and stuff, but I'm not sure how good exactly it is. I don't think I've played it since then, but they have it on the tier list somewhere, we can check there. Never lucky. Okay, level to 70 in under 1 hour. Yeah, for sure. That is a big upgrade. Let's give some stuff to our guy. I wonder if he has more toughness than I do this. No. Monk is always good. I wonder if there's like some backup bosses I could go for if, like, for example, the servers are shit. Since the servers are shit on season start. Something like Queen Arene or, I don't know. Siegebreaker. Yeah, they're pretty far. To be fair. Asmodan, yeah, Asmodan is definitely okay. Can definitely go for Asmodan. And Rakanov, I guess, is okay. Yeah, nothing in Act 5, that's for sure. Butcher might be okay. Hello, Antonio. Gom. Gom is also okay, I guess. We don't want to regame so much, you can just farm some of those bosses as well. Still no. Dude, I can actually almost do a conversion. Look, I have 8, I have 8 fucking amethysts. If I get 1 amethyst or 1 diamond, I have it. Or 2 emeralds. Can also happen. And no ruby, of course, so you're not gonna get XP, obviously. Excited about having this theme again. Yeah, I'm also excited for it, actually. Where's the teddy bear pet in D4? Yeah, they've been very tame with making cool pets. But they are slowly expanding, I guess. Yeah, now it's all the diamonds, look. And the amethyst as well. And the rubies as well, look at everything. Okay, so now we would go to Act 1 and unlock the reduced level requirement. Here, right here. And now we throw everything in the stash. That suck. Which, I mean, okay, I can't actually put these items on my Demon Hunter, but, you know, we would do this. Which I cannot. Actually, I think... Oh shit, my hardcore stash is more full than my softcore stash, actually. So anyway, let's ignore this, I guess. We're gonna make it a bit harder on ourselves. But yeah, we throw everything in the stash, we throw everything from the follower in the stash. And then we would equip these things. And we go, I guess. Oh, good question. Do I have gem of these here? Because I was checking softcore earlier, not a hardcore stash. Hardcore. Just buy a stash tab. Okay, we do Torment 4. Torment 4 should be okay, I think. He's a 25 gem of these. Pog. And there's another 25, 129, 126. Okay, so we got a bunch. I should definitely like save some gem Vs next time. And the problem is if we don't get a weapon that has vitality on it, we would have like no vitality right now. So normally we would equip the yellow items that we just threw in the stash, we would have like, I don't know, 80 vitality or something. So now I have like no life. So if the weapon I craft doesn't have it, I'll just roll it. So we would craft, we would upgrade our Blacksmith now to like level 10. And we would craft the level 60 bow. And we really want to get a bit of gold so that we can craft the 61 or the 70 bow. Because you see the jump here is like a double almost. Has vitality? Okay, this is perfect. So we are fine. We're dying. And we start with all the bosses, I guess. It's probably like the best way to not get stuck later. There's no boss in Act 4. Yeah, I will save the cache. Like, you're like half an hour slower or so, but you don't want to uninstall after 5 hours, so that's pretty cool. My bosses now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the bounty run, because you have to do one bounty run of everything anyway. To get the... well, we can skip Act 2, I guess, right? We have already done Act 2 at this point. So we do everything but Act 2. Which gives us a lot of gold, which allows us to upgrade our Blacksmith to craft level 70 items. Which is a huge upgrade over the level 60 items that we could craft at this point. Because you don't really get gold otherwise, if it's just like farm temple. You just get it like very slow. And we start with the bosses because they will scale up the most. So we skip that, we do Asmodan and Adria, let's do Adria maybe. Do Skeleton bounty, Identity, Fall Rift, then finish bounties. Why? Why do you want to do a Rift? Ah, wait, you get the GR20. Do you get the GR20 unlocked when you do like a Rift already at this point? Maybe actually, we should probably do the Rift and we already have this unlocked. On the other hand, you can do it easily anyway once you're max level. You just need to get a dagger. Also 2 daggers and we're chill. Okay, speed acquired. And the good thing is there's no kill streaks in the rifts, so you actually don't level that much. I can continue with the bounties after. But maybe I'll wait until I have like a bit of AoE, like chakrams for example, because there's a lot of stuff you have to clear in the rifts. So I think it's 13 for the chakram, or 12. So you have like way better clear, because here we're just like slowly clearing stuff, get a kill streak and so on, which is fine. But for Rift you need more AoE. So it's now. Sentry is 25. Sentry is huge. We can also do this, and we can do Chemical Burn is at 15. Yeah, so this will be the way here, I think. This guy's hurt. I still like squishier than I should be. So I gotta be careful once I'm... Actually, there's not really a reason to stay in the same game, right? You can also just go act by act and go lower torment if you want. It's not really an advantage of doing everything in one game. I'll do SF hardcore, yeah. Look, we have evade now. No, she's already getting tanky. So maybe do the bounty bosses first, and then do the rift. Because in the rift you might get a pylon. Okay, gonna grab a few items. Now we are fine here. Grab some stuff here. 4 has no boss right now, so we actually kill them all, right? Asmodan is missing, I think. And then we get Matzi would now craft more level 60 items, which I cannot do currently, since I don't have that many gem of ease. I guess we could like craft like a level 70 piece or so, and then use another gem of ease to like imitate a little bit. What do we need? Maybe probably like, for example, just make like a helm or so in the chest at some point. Needs 15, 15, 15, so it's not yet. Let's get like a few things. There's Magda, there's Asmodan. I also have this. Spike trap time. This guy's hurt. I'm gonna die in this run. You have to play this like pretty carefully later. That's for sure. I guess you just steady aim. Can't do this. Dude, they're gonna bring Asmodan to Diablo 4. It's gonna be the same shitty fight. Watch out. Arrogant Nephilim. Yeah, we are kind of slow, to be honest. I should probably do this run on Torment 3. Or we just do like, you know, Torment 4, first act, do the Rift, and then go Torment 3, yeah. That'll probably be a better strat. Let's go down a little bit. Whenever we have like a nice upgrade, we go up. We need to get some nice stuff here, actually. What was the last one? Magda is easy. Or is it? Why don't you do Necro till you finish with all chapters? I mean, that's also a strategy to just continue on a Necro until 70. And then do the season journey. But I'm not sure it's actually faster, and I don't really want to do it. I mean, a Demon Hunter is pretty weak at leveling, but even then, like, if you don't have a Gem of Ease, and you have to start leveling the Demon Hunter from like 1 to 70, even if you have gear and stuff, like, it will take you like 15 minutes plus or something without Gem of Ease. It takes a while. Gem of Ease makes it fast, but not without. Meet again, Magda. Oh my god. That's kind of nuts. So we have knife per hit. Knife per hit would be really neat. The dodging. Yeah, I think Torment 4 is too much for Demon Hunter. Without any other support. With just a level 60 weapon. Should do this like on 23 probably or so. Or just, you know, do what I said with like going one act in T4. The rift. Look at this guy. Do these guys just respawn? It looks like they just respawn infinitely. Okay, just for Chakram since she's gone. Quiver. Nice. So we have 70 life per hit. Not very impressive. Maybe our guy will survive a bit more. Now we got all the bosses done at least. We can now do the sentries. 28 is a Spitfire turret, so that's huge. When is a multi-shot? We have multi-shot already. 360. And the Chakram is 440. Okay, they do the multi. Can do Thunderball. Also do Serrated Arrow. Okay, we do this. We don't need the Spectres really at this point actually. So we can do Pinpoint Accuracy. Or we go for a pet. Spooter. And a bet at 29, that's probably what we're gonna go for. Okay, killed all the bosses. Let's go. Still, stuff hurts, man. Gotta be careful, yeah. And we have a lower level than we should be, because normally we'd have the kill streaks. So I think we definitely have to do this on T3, yeah. Everything hurts way too much. You know, normally we'll probably be like level 35 at this point or some shit. After these bosses. I'll be absolutely getting shredded here. So I don't think I can actually go and finish all the acts now. Because they'll just kill me eventually. There used to be a Chakram build. Not really, I guess. And maybe like in very old days people were using that, right? I mean, in a world where there's no, like, you know, set multipliers and stuff like that, yeah, Chakram is an okay skill to use. This is why we also run it at the start, for example, on the Hunter. Where the hell are the villages? What the fuck? Who's the first one? Yeah, I might just finish Act 1 and then go down to Torment 3 and then we practice that a bit. Everything will be like half the life roughly or so. and less damage. Because we're also weaker than we should be on the season start. I'm gonna die. It's like super slow now. Actually, I'm into 32 here. I'm just in the zone for like 27 or something. Oh, they're all here. Templar Enforcer. I never realized these guys actually look like the Templar. You were Templar, John Dar. Yo. That's the wrong crown. Could do this to slow them. This, we have punishment, we have tumble. This is a wind chill, but we need a resource, I think. At least we have single target damage now of the sentries that are blasting. So many gems. Let's go. Wait, you have 2 bounties here. Ah. Only there's 1 guy counted. For both. Unlucky. Dude, yeah, like, it does like 50% with just the vortex. Without even anything else. Very cool. Shotgun thing was patch 2.4. That was like season 3. Season 3 was Natalia meta. What do you mean with chakram? A good and fun build for beginners. Yeah, make a Demon Hunter. You get the Unhot Essence, that's just multi-shot, you can play Gold Demon Hunter. Good stuff. I mean, it's actually an unbelievable concept, but in this game, monsters actually hurt you. It's crazy. And they're not permanently ground controlled. I never played D2. Because it's not a very interesting game for me. And I mean, I'm kept busy with lots of other stuff. Maybe if PoE 2 didn't exist. Or D4. Or maybe play some D4, D3, D2 here and there. But yeah. Green Goblin, huh? Oh shit, actually it's weird, I'm randomly killing monsters for no reason. Wait, why is he going this way? Imagine we had this technology. That's kind of neat though. Sometimes you do realize how much technology this game is missing, to be fair. We need D2, D3R. That'll be funny. But I fear it would be like a very easy game. With all the knowledge we have these days. Like the old Inferno would be barely a challenge, I think. But it would be fun. Maybe gonna do it at some point. Yeah, we're way too slow here for some of these bugs. We're only level 38. Level 60 weapon is not enough to just carry this. You know, Necro can probably do it. Not on the Age. The Age is too weak. My weapon is only like around 9 times stronger than the ones I find now. Holy. It actually be a fun community challenge or something. Like make a level 1 character, craft one level 70 weapon, and then your hardcore T6, and then, you know, last man standing doing bounties. That'll be hilarious. And, you know, don't craft any other pieces basically, just the stuff you find. It's actually kind of nice. The Temple does not have a weapon, man. And I don't have a ring. Okay, that helps. How much stubborn is that? 10%. Can I do something else here? This fan of knives ain't it. I think it would be time for Bad Companion, to be honest. Yeah, hard only works when they're in close range. Let me get less resources. But I can probably change to the focus soon. 42. Arsenal is at 55. And so is Split 6. Okay. It's actually very refreshing to play a game again where monsters hurt. It's crazy. Unfortunately, this game has cheat deaths. Is this screen shake? Little screen shake. Felt like it. Screen shake from document. Only there? Okay. I just noticed when I press the multi-shot, it screen shakes. Need to change that. Don't forget to check for the shin bone. True, actually, over there. But shin bone is easy to get, so that's fine. Let's see how much gold this guy gives us. We have 623.28. So it was like almost 5 lakh K. It's pretty good. How much do I need for like entire vendor? 1 to 12? Is it like 360? Is this the last bounty? There's still one more after that, oh my god. Hello, Ma. Bounty. Let me go down. Anything else we got here? Nope. Salvage all would be really cool here, I gotta say. I think at this point we could also check the vendors, right? So we go here. Level 34. Okay, at least get a ring like that. Costs us basically nothing. Lots of life regen actually. This is a new character, yes. There's 11 crystals and 13 dust. The green goblin. Wow. On Tom and 4. That's insane. I guess Forgotten Souls can't drop yet, but in general it seems like very little. Not even any reusable parts. Or did I miss them from the pet? He came up. Wait, do we have to pet out? Where's my teddy? Wait, how's he unequipped? Pretty sure I equipped him again later. Yeah, earlier. Hello, KK DJ. I'm not sure we're gonna do someone with Sirocco right now, but here and there I'll try to find like a bit of time. It's a fun game. You have so much life regen now. What is this? 400 life per second, 5 per hit, 1500 life per second. It's like 5% HP per second right now. Yeah, this is up, yeah. And most of the guys as well. Chewy and Norfa have been kind of slacking, but I have my up for like a week already. But I think pretty much everything should be done by now. I think Norfa had like a power out today, so he couldn't finish it. But maybe it's up again. Okay, we finally completed this tier 4 bounty run. That was a pain. Should we go straight down to like tier 2 or some shit? Lost. So how much gold is it? 623, 900. 320k gold. So that would definitely be enough to now upgrade our Blacksmith. Now how much gold does it cost to craft all these things? 1000, so nothing. So we can easily craft a level 70 weapon. We'd have that now. Should probably be like roughly double damage. Yeah, potentially more with dex and stuff. Actually, we can imitate that, as realized. We can just put in the... I should have done this before, actually. We can just put in the gem. So now we could also upgrade this guy. Get the dex roll. Yeah, like just to imitate, basically, we can do... this. Ah shit, Jeremy's gonna give you more XP as well, right? 1700. I'm not sure if that's gonna be that much though, at this point. It might not be that much. But I guess we like catch up a little bit to where we should be now anyway with the kill streaks. Because I think I remember when you do like the kill streak, leveling, bounty stuff, you kind of plus minus reach level 70 by the time you finish all the bounties. If you do it like on Tournament 4, Tournament 3 or so. And you would also start crafting other level 70 items now, which I cannot currently. Save this bow here, because we probably want to try to do something with that. We can also remove the XP gem here. The best torment for group farming. That should be like Necro, the Barb again. It's pretty standard. Nice, we get the party log back. So, a good time to go into my documents folder. Disable screen shake. Pork. We found it. That's what we have to do. Most important setting. I also got Divisions portal, very good XP, but danger. Yeah, you don't go into Divisions. Like on softcore you can do Divisions, but not on hardcore, because if you go into Divisions you usually have to go down like 1 or 2 difficulty settings, but you can't change difficulty settings in hardcore while in the game. In softcore you can do it, but only when it's like the end of the run basically. Level fast. Yeah, but I mean, as I said. Okay, so Act 1 and Act 2 are done. We have to do like a 3, 4, 5. Adria, again. We've already killed her, but should be more chill now, I suppose, with a level 70 weapon. Let's see how much XP we get actually from doing this. Should also do that. Okay, it seems like we don't get too much XP here. Stuff still hurts, even on T2. I'm surprised. I'll just die one shot to something at some point, I guess. Really? On T2? Insane. The H is just that weak, I guess. Yeah, so I think I'll do the strat of we start T4, kill Act 1 boss, we do the Rift, we finish Act 1 on T4, and then we just, I don't know, go Torment 1 or some shit and just blast the rest of the bounties. Or maybe do like Torment 2 the next act and then Torment 1, or something like that. Maybe only in Torment 1 once you're close to 70. Because that's not really a big advantage of doing this on higher torments anyway. We don't need that much gold. Definitely much better off just blasting through this instead of like going as slow as we did earlier. Like this speed is fine. What? Uh-oh. We got a target, guys. 24-hour. Okay then. Yeah, by the way, to answer your question to our new defeat player who just got timed out for 24 hours, sorry about that. He's asking, played Barb Frenzy for your first character at T16, is Barb Frenzy good? It's like an okay build, but nothing really crazy. I don't like it, it's a fun build. It's decent for farming. It doesn't push as high as some other builds, but you know, it's definitely playable. This is not Snowballs. Snowballs is the other environmental theme. This is the kill streak with the geysers. Basically, if you want to understand how the season theme works, you have to watch Northwar's season 19 video. That's what you need to know. I definitely have to rewatch it. Unfortunately, I can't watch it on stream because there's so much copyrighted music in there, I'm gonna get insta-banned. But I definitely have to watch it later. And tomorrow. Just for warm-up. Dude, even on T2 this is long. Even on T1 this would be fast, to be honest. I definitely have to make sure to keep going lower difficulty and fast. I mean, Adia is, yeah, one of the tankiest bosses, I guess. Maybe she is the tankiest, I'm not sure. I think she might be the tankiest, actually. All the like 5 bosses are pretty beefy. Peanut Seder. What do you mean Peanut Seder? Oof. Hello, Hassin. I'll do hardcore. I always do hardcore, that's just an exception in season 34 because of group. Hmm. You missed the pylon braces. Yeah, the missile braces are pretty cool. Would be fun to have that in D4 as well, I think. Oh, when? Thank you. A Temple of Firstborn is still a good strat, yes. Why does D3 feel like a breath of fresh air? Because the combat is very good. And in Diablo 4, the combat has devolved too much into face roll everything, spam everything, face tank everything, with not really too much else going on. So they have to undo that at some point. So when they actually do like the next expansion and stuff. Puzzle. That's funny. Not sure if I actually want to equip a puzzle though, it's gonna like take all my items. That's bad. Need to... I can actually not use the puzzle. Actually, we could open it. That would be kind of nice. Get some gold right now. And gems. Did you go Demon Hunter from start? No, you do a Necro until 18, and then Demon Hunter. Oh, it's showing. Are the sentries slow with the... I think the Spitfire turret slows, right? Yeah. It's kind of nice. It's kind of funny with like what is that called again? But also Hunt. It's 80% slow. And the sentry normally would be a 60. I don't even have it yet. But twice as slow. With 55 you also have a pretty big power spike. Might be worth next run to just do the non-boss bounties first. What's the point of Necro start? Necro is ridiculously overpowered in early levels. And you have to do a Torment 1 bounty run. Which you do in Act 2. Starting with Salt and Cool or Magda bounty. And you finish that, you get 1 Death Breath, and you need that Death Breath to upgrade your Blacksmith to level 10. And then you can craft level 60 weapons, and then you can equip those. And you can only equip those if you go to level 18 and get 2 diamonds and convert into a flawless diamond. And then unlock the no level requirement in the altar. And for that, you do the Necro. If you don't have Necro, you play Witch Doctor for that, which is also okay. You can definitely do the Torment 1 run until level 18. I wonder if I give him the puzzle ring, does he spawn the goblin? No, he can actually use the puzzle ring. Tablet has more tablets than me now, pork. Exile for a newly free season? No, man. There's absolutely no reason why I would log into Diablo 3 right now. Certainly not to play on Friday. Witch Doctor, rise up. Nice. Nice to see some Witch Doctor enjoyers. I'm probably gonna make 2 classes as well. I think I can stomach Vision Grind for 2 classes. I'm not sure what I will do as the second one though. I think something like Roland Seda would be super fun though to push. Like Roland with the horse pulling the enemies into the geysers and stuff, man, that's gonna be cool. And the thing is, you can really like min-max the amount of monsters you kill with the horse. Maybe I should do a Seda. What's our team gonna be? I'm gonna do Hardcore Zeph. Although for Season 9, I'm gonna ask Chronix and Countess if you wanna do some speed leveling at the start. And Panda maybe? That'll be fun. Oh shit, I forgot to fix that command for the anniversary. It's just anniversary. Dude, what the hell is this layout, by the way? Been here for like 5 minutes. I haven't even reached it. What? Anonymous? I'm good, and you? Actually, as well as we could use Paragons a little bit to make up for the missing items that I can't wear right now. Because by now we would have crafted probably like 3, 4 level 70 items or something to wear. I can use Paragons to make up for the difference a little bit. Wow, sucks. Nothing else sounds fun. Well, tomorrow we're gonna get PoE 1 reveal. And the day after we get the D3 season start. And the week after we're gonna get the PoE league start. So I think there's a lot of good stuff coming. What's like the smallest, most useless gem we can put into our helm right now? I guess 3.5 resource cost reduction. 2 more bounties still. We should make like a really nice kill streak here. These guys. Yeah, one more. Yeah, pause. Yeah, we can. Forgot about that. Okay. My Templar is pretty tanky right now. So he probably doesn't die that easily. Average death for now. Or 55 as well. That's huge. Templar is tanking. It's 1.5 times my toughness. Should keep steady aim. Holy. Delicate waist guard. You can do a bit of damage with the grenades, I guess. Grenades have a chance. I think it's 50-50, right? Hardcore is too easy, can pause. But you can't log out and you don't have a scroll. You actually have to get out of danger. The problem is this game has G-devs. It would be really cool if D3 didn't have G-devs. Holy, we completed Act 5. Incredible. Okay, so if you craft some level 70 items now, let's say we would make a helm. That would be like 400 dex, 400. Yeah, look at this, plus 77% toughness. Need to make some pants. Okay, that's not that much. Then you make a chest. Okay, so let's add like 1,000 vitality and 1,000 dex, I'd say, to make up for that roughly. Which is something like plus 50% on both. We go T1. So that's Diablo time. Okay. Should have pretty fast though, I think. What's my latency here? 57. It's kind of funny how my latency is so much better in D3 compared to D4. I don't have exit lag on right now. And I have 57. In D4 with exit lag, I have like 70. And without like 90 or 100. That's kind of interesting. Why is it so bad in D4? It's like by far the worst I have like from all the games. PoE I usually have like a range of like 50 as well. D4 is just really, look, that's 50, man. I play crossbow off in D4, yeah. Keep on Diablo. It's alright. How much do the grenades do? Maybe I should have gone for the rapid fire actually, with the bouncy grenades. And the grenades are pumping. Diablo in a Diablo game. Yeah, it's actually a wild concept. Now that I think about it. Like, how did that happen? If you turn off the FPS limit, you get times 5 the FPS. I mean, I usually always like limit everything to 60. But for some reason, it's like lower than it should be right now. But yeah, now it goes to like 500. I mean, that's a bit insane. But I guess it doesn't matter. You can probably say you won't do it times 2 Barb 150 push this season. Why not though? Dude, Foreman... I wonder what the Foreman rank 1 is gonna be. Is it gonna be like triple support Barb and like, I don't know, a meteor wizard or some shit? And, you know, they just like pull everything together, do like one boom. And then, you know, Angels one-shot the boss, easy clap. Like some shit like that, man. It's gonna be funny. I have to complain that the Diablo wasn't the end boss in D3. Blizzard released the Diablo boss in the last expansion. I don't think anyone's complaining about that. You play Diablo, you get Diablo as a final boss, you get the expansions, you get another boss. Like, who the hell was complaining about that? I don't play D2R. Like, one thing I would play would be like a mod, you know, Median Exile is something I've played some years ago. That was really fun. Or something like that. PD2 apparently is pretty hyped these days, so this might be something to try. For example, it's like closer to the original D2, I guess, than Median Exile. Median Exile is like more, you know, its own thing, I guess. Diablo 3. If you have Diablo 2, then yes. It's just a mod, you don't need to pay for that. But yeah, like the thing is, like most of these mods don't exist on D2R. Like the modding you can do in D2R is like very limited compared to the old like Diablo 2 game, where you can do a lot of stuff. It's kind of sad because, you know, there's a bunch of like little, you know, updates and stuff, right, that would be really helpful. And also the graphics would be, I guess, nice to have for like mods. Could make some pretty cool games if they're allowed to mod it properly. D2R reimagined. What's different there? Haven't heard of it. Nice, ma. Okay, so T1 is okay at this point. Question is, can I do another T1 now? I'm level 59, so if I just go straight to the boss in the next run, it could be level 59 boss before it gets stronger. So I think we do that. Oh, never mind. So maybe we just like drop it down to Master now and blast through the last act. It's Act 3 now. Let's have hardcore indeed too. Yeah, that's fun for sure. This is pretty good. Now we put like a ruby in there and a ruby here. But I'm not doing it because we have the Gem of Ease giving us a bit too much XP. Although I think at this point it doesn't do that much anymore. Siegebreaker. How many mats do we have here? Where's it? Yeah. Actually not that much. Only 50k red crystals. 90k usable parts. Interesting how I have so little here. 10k bounty mats. Season famous Pandemonium, the kill streaks. It's the year 2012, the Epoch Apocalypse. Oh man. Yeah, Diablo 3 came out in 2012. And the world was supposed to end. Go Asia server? What should I do on an Asia server? I guess I can do the season start there, right? But I mean, I'm not gonna stay there, so... But yeah, maybe I'll do like the season start run, so I get the actual practice in as well. It's gonna be good, and I have something to do, I guess, during the season launch. Ah, nice, we got more keys. It's kinda huge. It has strength with... ...2012, a whole lifetime ago. Not quite a lifetime, but we're getting close. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna log in on Friday because I'm probably gonna start my stream, you know, some hours before. And we can log in on Asia a little bit. Why not? How flexible is God Age on using Quo as a double hand crossbow? Very. It's like nearly the same outcome. It comes down to like the exact, you know, item rolls and stuff. So whatever you have, the better version of you go for, basically. It's just that when you play Odysseys, then you don't have an option, you have to go with the bow plus quiver. But this is something that most people don't do anyway. It starts the same time everywhere, Robot. Or like, the main time zone is 5 PM, I think, every time. Or 6. Ah shit. I just went all the way around for no reason. Icefall Caves. Need the Caverns of Frost for the what is it called? Gibbering Gemstone? I need to make a poll, actually. I wonder like what everyone's playing. Have you guys decided? It's good to see that we're so easily still blasting through master difficulty, at least. Getting very desperate there. Barb, easy headache start. Whirlwind Barb. Yeah, Whirlwind Barb is also a nice start. For sure. I'm gonna set up a poll. If you're interested. Okay, here we go. Oops. No, it's the same poll. I was just link it a few times. You better pick the right one, Shamsa. I'll play PoE one as well, yes. Kind of funny how it suddenly becomes so tanky here. It doesn't really matter. That's the last guy. Let's be up here. One lonely tremor. Okay, one dude left. That's the best way to always be able to craft the best weapon at Forge when the fresh season starts. I mean, if you don't play SSF, then you can also do the cash trade. So, you know, you have someone who is from another region or doesn't play, and then you do, like, they do the challenge rift and they just like craft a bunch of weapons after opening the cache and then drop them for you. But if you do it solo or you SSF, then you basically do what I just did. So you do the level 18 strat with a Necromancer, do a T2, Act 2 bounty run, starting with a Salt and Cool or a Magda. And at 18 you can get the diamonds. When you do that, then you can get the no level requirement thing. And then you can upgrade your Blacksmith after finishing the T1 bounty run. You can craft the high level items. And if you just then follow up with like another bounty or two, you have enough gold to actually just craft stuff whenever you get enough materials. You need like 15, 15, 15, white, blue, yellow to craft a level 70 item after you've upgraded Blacksmith. So every time you get 15 of each, you can just craft the next item and equip it as you level up. Wait, one more. Oof. What's my take on a seasonal theme for season 35? Log in. It's one of the best themes, I think. Maxims. No, it's not a snowball. That's the other environmental theme. This one is a kill streak one, which is like more controllable. Are you gonna play it here? Three weeks Norway on the weekend. Holy shit, okay. Enjoy that. Mysteries? Dude, two guys missing. The theme should help out in echoing nightmares. Yeah, not like anyone needs help there, I guess, but I suppose it does something there. Okay, now we're 64. We would be 70 by now easily, I think. So I think I'm gonna speed this up a bit with a high level gem of ease. And then we continue from there. The Scribble redeem. Scribble is a game. A browser game. Where, yeah, someone draws and the other people guess. It's funny. It's funny how the bow is equipped in red. Would you just blast for like a temple for first spawn, I guess? How much XP is it? 8,000. Let's see how that is. Actually, not very fast, turns out. Even with the 150 GMVs. Damn. Ah, congratulations, Mysteries. I'm doing fine. More XP gem and crown. Yeah, I didn't use it on purpose. Because I had the gem of ease in my weapon to, you know, kind of balance it out. But I think we actually had too little XP now in the end. Because the gem of ease, like after level 60, doesn't do that much anymore. You see, I have level 150 gem of ease right now, and you see how little it goes up. So I should have probably put the ruby at some point along the way. Fixer moving and attacking with left click and D4. Yes, you can bind force move to prevent that. Okay, we're gonna do, let's say 2.5k each. You should probably have something like that now if you had like full level 70 gear, which you would have now, I think. So let's try this. How's my tankiness on Toma 2? I missed the kill streak, F. I mean, I could like speed up even more if I wanted, but let's just do this here, so it'll not take long, like 10 minutes or something, and we're probably gonna be 70. Templar's dying now, though. Interesting, because he has half my toughness, and I don't feel like I'm taking a lot of damage. Yeah, EU hardcore is F. The bouncing grenades are actually useful for the kill streaks. Because they kind of keep going ding 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 for a few seconds. But the thing is, I never know when one of them starts bouncing. But we could use a triple grenades, and then we always have guaranteed a bouncing grenade with just a single throw. It should be consistent enough to not lose a kill streak. I wonder if the kill streak bonus actually amplifies the Genoese bonus. I'm not sure about that. I never tried this, but I guess it does. Hey, Celebrite, thank you. Where's our Merlin? Good question. Merlin! Let's see if he's coming. He might be with Nini somewhere in the living room. Big kill streak here. And that's Toma 2. I should try to have a bouncy grenade going here on something. I'll go to floor 2 and keep the streak. It's possible to do it with the double kill streak, and even without the double kill streak, if you have something like that, it keeps going. With a double duration bonus, I mean. Ugh, no. Wasn't too bad, I guess. I think you have a link for that as well, right? Yep. Leveling a stream when you say one Necro is enough to level 18. No. Like if you go T1 and there's 3 player HP, like whatever you're playing that is not a Necro or maybe at least a Witch Doctor, it's gonna be useless. It's gonna make everything harder for no reason. Like you should go triple Necro and then just do the swap. And you probably wanna run together, to be honest. I'm not sure. Maybe you can spread out at level 1 potentially. And then do the other 2 bounties together or something. I mean, actually, in the 3, every player only adds 50% HP outside of Greater Rifts. So, monsters will only have double HP, not triple, when you're 3-man. So that's actually gonna be okay, I guess. A bit slow, but okay. Yo. Thanks, Euron. We should have 5 subs then. The new affix is the old affix from Season 19. There's a command. It's actually going really smoothly on T2. So this is a good difficulty, and I think I'm not really overly powerful compared to what I should be. Added 2.5k dex and vitality, which I think at this point you would get from having level 70 gear equipped. From the Blacksmith. Plus minus this, roughly. Oh, shit, I'm going like a circle here, so we're not gonna make it to... Actually, where the hell is the exit? Maybe we are making it to the exit. Must be here on the right. Ugh. Bit greedy to jump in there again for the item, but maybe. This guy teleports, I think. I don't know where the exit is. It's very sus. I think this might actually continue there on the top left, and it didn't look like it did. Okay. D4 pit push is not worse. Yeah, I think it is. I think D4 pit pushing is terrible compared to the other three. The seal on alpha can be changed based on theme? What do you mean? Chance. I'm gonna push rank 1 this season. Well, I want to do the first 150 on hardcore, so we're not going for a rank 1, but we're gonna go for that. And I think the H has a real shot. I don't want to do like another Nova Necro, you know, I've done that like so many times. So whenever there's a chance for another build to do a first 150, I'm going for that. Natalia looks like this should be viable. I should maybe warm up a little bit with Natalia, it's been a while since I played it. I wonder if I have some Natalia stuff lying around somewhere. I mean, if we just play a bit now and tomorrow, we might be okay as well. Best duo in season 35. It's probably like LOD Wizard and a Barb. Ah, this is a guy actually for the bounty. I guess we do that. It's a bit beefy though. Hey. There goes. You did 113 with your friends. Nice. 130 is pretty high. It's like some of the highest out there, right? Even including solo. I think I can let the street drop now, right? Should be fine. Two bars only, yeah, for sure. Alright, so we got this. But we were really slow. Okay, and now we will reset everything. And basically just do like one item each for each slot. So this is like roughly where we start now. What's the best moving strategy to keep killstreak going? That depends a little bit on like what class you're playing and which skills you're using. I mean, it's not very hard to keep the kill streak going these days because you have the double timer. So compared to the past, it's like, you know, 10 times easier. But yeah, having something that like instantaneously hits at range is really nice. You know, something like multi-shot or Fist of the Heavens and so on. And like, you know, all the Witcher stuff is very easy. Bone Spikes, for example, on Necro. So there's a bunch of things like that, basically. Okay, so now we have like one item of each. And you'll probably also do the jewelers now, right? Like 1 ring, 2 rings. Not sure if they are necessarily an upgrade. Because of that, this will probably be... wouldn't really need it at the start, I think. We'll probably keep the crown. But let's just not care about that. Then we do like some quick enchanting. I've got a shoulder. Hey, Apple, thank you. That's a lot of crit damage. Also didn't equip the other ring, did I? This thing is like absolutely terrible. You just do like one roll everywhere, basically. Maybe 2. Doesn't cost much gold. There's a little sandy weapon already. Sandy damage 9%. But I do this here anyway. Lightning is something we don't do, but fire is something we do. And a bunch of crit. So now we can also replace the Enquiries. Put that back here. Okay, now we have roughly like the fresh 70 experience so far. And it will be time for the Key Wardens and, oh god, what else? The Key Wardens are T4, right? I think what it would be time for would be getting a dagger. You have to make 1 dagger. You have to T1 Rift, but it's GR20. It's kind of funny. So this you would have at this point. This and this as well. Sidea and Skeleton King. So I'd have to go and kill Sidea basically. That's fine. Yeah, so basically it's the Rift. A few bosses. Extract an item. Craft a gem. For the follower. Got a Kana's cube. And then Diablo, Belial, upgrade rare to legendary. We'll do that anyway when they cube. T4 a weapon, and then yeah, it's basically just keyboards on T4. I wonder if I can just go in and do it. So we can try. It's gonna be kind of tough though, I think. Hello, Scheich. Thanks for people raid. Welcome, guys.
Raid the rest of the chicken.
Yes. Yes. You're so wise. Will be at best as F build for 2-3k Paragon. For farming the Paragons, that will be mostly GODH. Oh wait, I didn't change to a T4. Fuck. I guess it's gonna be a very slow kill, so I guess realistically, you would have to get 25 dB now. And then extract an item. Actually, we don't have to... Wait. Extracting is 25 dB or 5? Upgrading rare is 25 and extracting is 5, right? So we have to get 25 dB. Make a dagger. I guess another strat could be to just level in the age to level 34. And gamble the quiver there. Oh, I actually never checked what the poll was. Let's see. The age, Barb, not playing. Necro, Wiz, Monk, Crusader, Witch Doctor. Oof. Okay, I love the ages, it seems like. Okay. Okay, the age, 34. There's 4 quivers, I think. How long will it take to get the age to level 34 again? Oh, actually, there's more quivers. I don't need that. Thank you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's Holy Point. There's nice Siri. Bombardier. So when did we get the Deadman's Legacy? Thank you. Deadman's is at 60 actually, which is the last core to unlock. Ugh. Well, maybe don't do this then. One has 4 covers with the Holy Point shot. Okay. Would be nice to have, but we don't have to go for it, since you get the Headache's gift set very easily. What the hell? For some reason lately my stream mode doesn't turn on automatically on Discord. Okay. Anything else I can do? Some funny stuff here. What else do we want to gamble? Probably not the Yanks. We just need the Yanks and Quiver, and that's it anyway. There's no other items. Yeah, okay, so we don't do that. No double shenanigans. Squirts, necklace perhaps. There's only one amulet at level 11. Actually at level 1, right? You can just make it level 1 and gamble as squirts. That's kinda nice. Maybe I should do that. Saying of wraps. That might be worth it. I don't even have to level. Can literally just make level 1 guy, get his squirts. Stick it in the cube. And this is 25 dB, so we have to grind those now. So this will be like a T1 rift angle, I guess, to try to get some death breath slowly. We'd have a few at this point from just like leveling. Because you get a few from the bounties and then a few from like level 61 to 70. I'll probably have like 10. It'll be like 1 or 2 rifts. Can't you do Carlace? Yeah, you don't have any death breath for that. You have to get the 25 death breath. And then it's a 50-50 for the Carlace or for the Lord Greenstone. But both are fine. You know, if you get either of them, you are in GR20, so it's fine. Without anything on the Demon Hunter, it's relatively rough. It's doable to do the T4 Rift and the GR20 without anything, just yellows. But it's very slow. So you want to get one of the daggers. Else he's gonna, like, you know, spend half an hour doing the T4 rifts and the GR20 basically. And killing the Keep Wardens. So it's like a T1 angle, I guess. It's just target maybe 10 dB or something at this point. And we should be able to do 1 cube. Let's see how much we get in one run. Ah, look who's here. Hello. Also wanna play some Demon Hunter this season? You know why he's here? Suddenly appearing in my room? Yeah. Right? Where were you the last 5 hours, huh? Why is a chicken in my room? Yeah, exactly. That's what he's thinking, huh? Oh, I actually almost forgot. We have an unboxing to do. Where's that? We got a little present from Blizzard, guys. Not a little one, actually. I am, in fact, a carnivore, yes. We are on carnivore diet right now. I don't eat really anything besides meat. And eggs and some stuff. I'll be a few minutes anyway. I'm gonna have the chicken and then I'm gonna do some unboxing. So stay tuned, guys. And then we're gonna continue here.
Patience was never my virtue.
Surely there is someone out there who would benefit from our aid right now.
It begins. Let me do this. Okay. Ready? The big box, guys. Okay. Where's the dog?
You gonna put him on the box?
Yeah. He's gonna help us. Yeah. Unbox time, yes. You wanna help me too?
If you need to.
Yeah. Ta-da! No, wait, that's not the one. Yeah, maybe we should take him, huh?
Why?
Yeah, because he's gonna be a bit in the way.
But she's so pretty.
No, you. Okay. Okay. So. Let me do that. Knife. So this was sent to us by Blizzard. Thank you. Shout out to Blizzard Entertainment, Inc. I know some other creators have gotten something as well, but I think they got other stuff or smaller, or I don't know, maybe some other people got this. I have no idea actually. He just told me, you know, thank you for everything, and yeah, basically that. So
I know.
say Nor. I thought you mean Norpy.
No, I would say not.
You mean Ma.
Huh?
I call him Ma.
But it, ma.
Is that too loud? Is that fine?
I think it's quite fine.
Okay.
Okay.
This is just empty.
Do the people know what it is?
No. Okay, it's something big, guys.
Oh my god.
Yeah. All right.
Ah. Goodbye, life.
Yep.
That's an Xbox.
X Series. That's the newest one, I guess, right? Actually, I know so little about consoles, I gotta say. 1 terabyte SSD. All right.
Wow.
And I've been told that this thing is a bit special, so let's see that.
It's already better than my PC.
Let me open this. It's better, yes. Can you see? Really?
What?
Really?
What do you mean? Yeah. You have a knife over there.
No, I'm not supposed to cut it. Just trying to figure out where it opens. Okay, we have to cut it.
Bottom maybe?
So let's do that. Okay.
Mm-hmm. The box inside the box inside the box.
Mm-hmm. And now
More box.
it's getting exciting. Is that it? It seems so small.
Can I hold it?
Okay. It's kind of heavy though.
It is heavy, actually. It is heavy, yes.
Wanna listen if there's anything inside? Okay, here it comes.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it looks amazing, guys.
Yeah, they made a custom skin.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the Berserk collab. Looks pretty cool.
It's sick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does look amazing. There's a transmog with the sword, the cloak, looks amazing. And then the rogue as well, yeah.
I'm so gonna know life it.
Are you happy?
Yeah.
Okay. So they made Nini a gift. Say thank you, Blizzard.
Thank you, Blizzard. Thank you, Bloodshed.
I mean, I'm definitely gonna try it out. Like, I'm not really a console guy. I'm not that kind of guy, you know.
Yeah.
But I guess you know. But it's my first console, guys. I never had a console.
Really?
Yes.
Well, the last one I bought was Wii.
Uh-huh.
That was a long time ago.
Okay. Anything else? No. So
Yeah, I'm very happy, guys.
Yeah. I mean, I will definitely trying this out and, you know, see how it goes.
I'm all ears for game suggestions, by the way. What should I buy and play first?
Maybe lift this up a bit. So, it's easier. Where's the YouTube chat?
Diablo 3.
Yeah. I mean, it would actually be interesting to try it, right? Because like it's very very hard to make a controller work. There is a way to make controller work on PC. But...
Yeah, and you will have to pick Nephilim orbs to...
Oh no, okay, log out.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Do you remember that?
Yeah, but there's plenty of other good games, I guess, that we could try. I have no idea how streaming works with consoles. I guess you someone need to hook up your TV to Twitch or some shit.
Console is for kids and people from poor countries that can't afford PCs. Wow.
Okay.
Nice trolling.
Wait, how much does an Xbox cost? The X series.
What?
How much does it cost?
I don't know. Anyone expert here? Like 400 or 500 euros maybe?
Yeah, then that's not much cheaper than like a cheap PC, you know?
Yeah. I know people
I mean,
whose
at least
PC
if
is
you
not
get, like,
worth more than
used
300
parts.
euros.
Yeah.
600.
600, yeah,
Why?
exactly. Like for 600, I mean, you don't get like a really big machine, but you know, something
No,
usable.
he's not selling it, trust me.
Yeah, I know, guys. Like, I can't just sell this. What do you mean?
Yeah, look at it. This is a piece of art. We're not selling this. Let me touch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so smooth.
Well, if you want, you can take it to the living room.
It doesn't have any controllers, right?
I don't see a controller here,
Yeah,
but I
we
mean,
have controllers
we
anyway.
have a, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe there's like something here.
Maybe I buy
Oh, wait a
something
minute.
too much.
I mean, it would be kind of weird to sell a console without a controller.
I'm gonna
I
buy
gotta say.
controller too much.
There's also no cables, so I'm pretty sure that here. Yeah, look. There's cables. There's a controller. Let's see.
Oh,
Let's
there is a controller.
see if they're skinned as well, actually.
Is it only one?
Looks like one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is standard.
We don't mind. I'm gonna buy a very neat one.
It's also very heavy compared to our controller.
True. Yeah, very heavy. Look at the buttons.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if the buttons are actually labeled correctly now compared to. I have like some cheap like €10 no-name controller, and everything is labeled the wrong way. So I always need to figure out what is what when I press the buttons.
I'm gonna invite my friend and have a party.
Mm-hmm.
So guys, which game should I buy first?
Don't they come with like some games, you know, pre-installed or something? I'm not sure how it works.
Me neither.
Okay, yeah, there's nothing else here.
Just get Game Pass.
True.
Claire Obscura just bought it for PC though.
Ah, have you tried it already?
No. And neither Oblivion. Which I will.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that was the unboxing, guys. Thank you again.
Thank you, Blaze. And Blood.
All right, you want to take it?
Yeah. My precious. And last glance, guys. Looks amazing.
Okay, new box. All right. Elden Ring. Yeah, I still need to play the what is that? The Shadow of the Earth Tree, right? And the new Night Rain as well seems really cool. I definitely have to play those at some point. Might be interesting to play this on console. Red Dead Redemption 2 or God of War or GTA 6. True, actually. GTA 6 is gonna be console only, right? At the start. God of War also looks like a fun game. Actually, I watched it a little bit at some point when that came out. I guess all of these, like, you know, RPGs basically, they're really good on console. God of War is PlayStation. Oh, it's like only PlayStation? Damn it. Guys, am I gonna become like a, you know, console dad gamer now? Really? Am I a dad gamer now? Or what? No? Okay. Right. Cable. Right. Okay. Dude, stop. Okay. he was tangled in my cable. Oh, alright. Diablo 3 is a teenager, 13 years. Yes. What do you mean I don't qualify as a dad? Do you hear that? Might as well sell the PC at this point. I like my Starforge PC. Can recommend, guys. Need a keyboard shaped controller. Yeah, the bunnies too, but the bunnies are not here right now. They're with Nini's mom, actually. Get GTA 5? Maybe. I have not played GTA since, like, GTA 3. Like, I played that a lot, but then I didn't play the newer titles. Is this real? Thanks, Deathmat, for the 6,000. Okay, what's the time anyway now? 11:40. Okay, I guess we're gonna do at least a Higgs gift unlock or something. And then we can probably also continue this run tomorrow a little bit. I have to like learn all the steps of the altar again. It's been a while. So where are we at now? We want to do a T1 rift, right? And get 10 dBs. That's our objective currently. This looks fine. This looks fine. That. Okay. It's been so long since you last played it, 4 years. Well, the good thing is it's always a good time to jump in again on this first season, I think. Oh, well, that's a good start. Just get corny, guys. Would be really nice for the boss, actually, but I'm not gonna go back for the boss. I just use it for the progression. Oh, definitely. What are you gonna play, by the way? Green glove. That's something. What? That's my first item at level 70. Fucking Raymond glove. Oh no. Just chilling. Are you gonna play or not, Deathmat? You must play monk now, yeah. Just pull out the monk real quick. Because I have a glove. That's all we need, right? Necro in groups. Yeah, I'm gonna do a hardcore Zeph. I wanna do a first 150. I think Natalia has a pretty good chance for that. I have to practice a little bit Natalia tomorrow. Get a warm up there. It's been a while. Did I actually play Natalia this season? What did I do? I'm trying to remember. What did I do in season 34? We were doing like the group stuff. And I think I played the Age, right? I did a few 150s there with Impale and Marauder and Natalia and UE, I think. Right? I think I did 450s. Yeah, and then 2 on Monk, yeah, exactly. That was fun. Okay, T1 is actually still kind of slow. Can we get DBs on lower than T1? I think we can, right? Maybe I could also do like Master or something. This is kind of slow. And you're already prepping 2 days before the start. Exactly. And tomorrow we're gonna do like another prep session, just for like warm up. Then we have the PoE reveal, we're gonna watch that. And well, Friday we log in, I guess. That's a good start of SSF. I'm doing the H. Oof. If you want like another pylon or two somewhere, that would be nice. Oh. So channeling. Better than nothing, I guess. Huge pool. Okay, does anyone know for sure if you can get DBs when you're level 70 but not on T1? I think you can, right? Or is it only T1? Because we don't really want to do T1, it seems like too slow. Like Master might be okay. Yeah. Actually, I think we can see it on the journey page, right? I didn't know UE was that good early on. I mean, if you get UE as Hadrix, you don't need much. Like, UE as Hadrix, you're already like, I don't know, T8 or something. And then you get a Yanks, a Deadman's, and you're T16. That's it. Pretty much. It has so much damage. He's just like, you know, one-shotting away through visions, basically. Actually, I just realized I should probably do a vision, right? Instead of Rift. Because vision, I guess we get like a lot more of these elites and can get DBs there. Although they did nerf them. Maybe I shouldn't do a Rift. I should probably just do like the T4 Rift to unlock GR20 and that's it. Bloodshot Goblin. 15, 18, 21, 25. Okay. So it actually doesn't go up very much. The objective is just to get 25 DBs. We should probably just like rush on like normal or hard or something. This is too slow. I mean, it's like a, 10-minute rift or something. It's kind of long. DB though. I got 2 now, or 3. So many bloodshots. Easy Siri. Yeah. We're not going for Siri, we're going for Demons if anything. But yeah, I think it would be a nice strategy to just go make a little 1dh real quick. And Gumba the squirts and the wraps. Because they're the only items you can get at level 1. On neck and on... I mean, for squirts it's gonna be 1000 shards. But for the bracer it's like 250 on average. It's not much. I mean, maybe tomorrow I could do like a run where I do the Necromancer all the way to Henry's Gift. And then open it on the edge. That is also an option, I suppose. But yeah, for now I'm planning to do level 18 Necro and then the Age. But yeah, the Age is kind of like the worst leveler. Necro is the best, so maybe it's worth to just stick to the Necro until you have to get Sadrix. I have the power pile, no boss, F. Been nice. Necro and then the Age straight away was faster. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do that anyway. It's also just more fun. How would you go about leveling the Age in SSF if you stay until on Necro? Well, I mean, when you have your Hadrix, you just go on turn 6 and start blasting, and then you Yosemite after like 15 minutes or something. And that's it. Temple of the Firstborn, T6. Maybe with that damage you're gonna have at the start, you can also do something like Fields of Misery and like some other zones to stay in the same game and not regame so much. Potentially. Okay, here's a dagger. Nice, we replaced the +3 life after each kill chest for our guy here. Fists of Thunder, huh? Insane. I should try a vision. So let's go like, I don't know, hard or something and do a vision. I want to see how much we get there in terms of DB. Wait, do visions exist right now? Wait, there's no visions, right? Great. So I can't even try that. Did reset this, right? Oof. Alright, let's try hard and see. We start again with a Gondi, holy. And even here, we take kind of long to kill these guys. I should actually do this on normal. That's wild. Ooh. B. So what is this? 18% chance. So I have to kill like 50, 60 packs for 10 DBs. Good thing is you also can have the kill streaks actually doing some stuff. So you can actually almost kind of like do like pushing a bit where we kill some stuff, we get the kill streaks. We also get a bit stronger from the kill streak if you just keep it going. So there's that as well, I guess. That will help you to get started early on. Also, I guess you're gonna actually lose your massacre from the kill streak theme sometimes while leveling. I just realized, because it's gonna kill everything around you. It's gonna be kinda yikes. I wonder if you're gonna level slower because of the theme. Because you lose the massacre streaks. That would be hilarious. Courage says there and start leveling while having a kill streak. Yeah, in party that would be pretty good. You got a quiver. Holy. Actually a good one. For this one now. Actually, cluster arrow. Yeah, I think it's a cluster arrow angle. It's a maelstrom. I have fire skills, but okay. The ZDPS was Season 22 with a snowball. It was not exactly meta. Is the Necro curse build still a thing? What is a Necro curse build? But considering how slow I get DBs, it's like the second rift, one in T1, one in hard. I get like 5 DBs now, maybe? I mean, at this point I would probably just go and do GR20 anyway with the Gladius. That's good enough. Bit slow, I think, but it would be fine. I don't think I would even go for the Kalis at this point. So we can try. You can see it from the keyboard and how it is. Our sentries have like double damage. We have 2 additional sentries, so it's quadruple. And cluster arrows also almost triple. It's pretty good. There also not much to gain besides some hater region, maybe. No, resource cost, I'll take that. Make our dude more tanky. Season 17 on the Necro leaderboard. Season 19. Where? Shamzan, give me like a pointer. There were no set leaderboards back then. I don't know what you mean with curse build anyway. This is just Nova. Like this is like old school Nova before we had the channeling stuff. With the... whatever it's called. Cursed Scythe. Yeah, okay, I mean, yeah, this is, yeah, back then we didn't have the channeling stuff, that's why. And there's some macro stuff and so on. Entering game. How about out of 4 game? Hi Jester, I have. What we do? Is D3 hard to get into fresh? All you know is D4. You will recognize a lot of things. And the game is generally not super complicated and stuff. It's like, basically, imagine like a much watered down version of Diablo 4. I guess the only thing where it comes really down to like, you know, a lot more knowledge and skill and so on is like the pushing. Like D4 pushing is like the watered down version of D3 pushing, basically. Okay, let's try the keyboardance on T4. Should be okay, I think, if I have this. I wonder how dangerous is this, but if I know some didn't do that much. 8 million toughness. Yo. We are killing stuff. That's fine. It's slow. We'll ignore the gem goblin. Thank you, Shanza. Okay, just Bombardus is a bit slow, but it works. Ooh. Straight vortex into 3 arcane beams. What is the 70 time? I didn't time it. And I mean, this is also very scuffed right now because you don't have the altar and so on, so I'm just like trying to warm up and that's it. We can do like the actual 70 run on Asia on Friday. You know, I'm just gonna like start playing there a little bit and see a little bit more precisely what's going on. That's a long keyboard fight, man. That was just one of them. Yes, mode. No, he's a Bloodshot Goblin. This is the second one already. That'll be insane now to Gamba. We could actually try and Gamba for the wraps and the squirts and see how that feels. Should be overall that toughness upgrade and a nice damage boost. Where's he going? And getting a Carlace or getting a well, Greenstone is definitely way faster than this stone. The Bombardus is okay, but it's not really it. To carry T4 on its own. I mean, I can't see my HP. This game doesn't have the technology to show it in the middle of the screen. Okay. Actually, you can see the top left. I just realized. We have a party. Trusty Templar. Glorious. Okay, let's try this. Let's see how it feels. Switch. The WSD would be so nice for the free. I mean, WSD is pretty OP for range builds in last Epoch. I wonder how it would be here in the 3. I guess it would feel similar to last Epoch. Like in the 4, I don't do WSD, but maybe here I would. Okay. Do you have like any space at all? They did not. Sibriax. But the new season is coming on Friday. Minus 8% damage, minus 13 toughness. But then it's like plus 50-ish percent toughness now. A bit less damage. That's my Act 3 guy. Squirts should help. But you also need to keep it up. Oh, it's right here. Dude, you need like Squirt's necklace in Diablo 4 and Oculus rings and these kind of things to make combat actually feel like a bit more dynamic again. Like in Diablo 4, everything is just like a face tank until it's dead. And also the elites, they don't do anything to you. Like, it's horrible, man. Also, everyone has like some pudding ability. Everyone has Vortex from Rune at the very least. I wonder if he's even saw them before. So I'm not sure if I should really go for this. I'm also gonna watch Snowfall Season 19 video later. For warm-up. I should, you can link it here, link it, some people have it. Unfortunately I can't watch it on stream, because Monk at US. Oh, that's a long fight, yeah. Yeah, I'm sad that Norfa didn't continue making these videos when D4 came out. Like, so much crazy stuff we could have done, you know, like all of the weird exploits, bugs, whatever that we have in D4, you know, it's like the perfect game for these Norfi meme videos. But he never continued, unfortunately. Need to convince him. That was horrible, holy. Oh, he's also right here. I mean, there's not 1,000 ads and illusions. They actually die pretty fast. Okay, so that's all of the key violence done. T4 Rift. Which at this point I should have done on the early levels. So let's not do the T4 Rift. Let's just go to GR20 and see. And we also would have 2 pieces of UE now, right? Or 4 pieces? Wait. So we have to go kill Marthael on Master, Isol on Master. Let's just do that. RNA hard, com hard. Let me get our 2 piece. Dude, now I need to go on the binge for Northeast videos, guys. Did you link it? Link it in chat. We need to educate the people that don't know. Yeah, he's like almost a year old now. It's called Merlin. Oh my god, what's up with the shadow pieces? Keep getting the same stuff. What? There we go. What is this here? Shadow and Marauder. And nothing else. Oh my god. This game is actually trolling me, right? Hello? That's hilarious. Oh my god, now it continues with God set. Same thing. Yeah, I had like 7 shadow pieces or so. I had like the entire set. And I thought I was gonna make like, you know, 6 UE pieces real quick. Convert them, it's fine. Oh my god. Dude, look at that thing. Okay, we got him. Yo, we got our first piece. Incredible. Just 5 more. I guess I can do Rock in the cube. To make this a bit more convenient. So I don't actually have to go for all 6. What was it, Primal? We don't care. I mean, realistically we can't get a Primal right now, right? So, okay, we got 4. 1 more. Saving all the luck for the season. Yes. And to be fair, so far I've not really gotten anything. I have this Bombardiers, which is alright. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Got a glove. Got a chest with discipline. Got the helm. And now we're getting kind of lucky. I mean, realistically, no, this is not what I would do in the season. It's just to imitate the Hades gift right now. So. Multi-shot 15% by the way. Although realistically, we should not go for 2 good rolls, right? Since we can't really choose the rolls. We're gonna need the pants or the boots. Okay, here we go. So now we have... No, not yet actually. Almost 2-piece and then almost a 4-piece. So what is like Gom and Sidea on hard? Or something like that. And the Malphite is one on master. So much souls, how much do I have? 106,000 apparently. 250k DB. Okay. You have the bounty. Nice. Yeah, this YouTube video, this is Northor, by the way. In case you don't know. Is that the one that was linked earlier? Isn't season theme kind of lame this season? Hell no. I'm very excited for it. Satyr is sweep. For the Kissix, barely do any damage. Well, if like 200 quintillion is barely any damage for you, then you might be right. Oof, Roland. Roland is a very easy start. Like, you go 4-piece, you one-shot everything in GR20, and then boom, you're like in T10 or something. Lasting. Yeah, it also has built-in damage reduction these days. Roland should be a pretty chill start, actually, I think. And he has single target damage these days when you have the shield. Yeah. Crusader leveling is also not the worst. Because that's the age, by far. The age is very slow, 1 to 70. Dude, I'm thinking about just making a Crusader to play Roland with the kill streaks. I think it's gonna be super fun. You know, with the horse, pulling everything around. Exactly the right size of the pull that you need. Go kaboom. Like, that must be so much fun, actually. I'm really tempted to make a Crusader just to play Roland. Okay, now we equip 2-piece. And go master. Roland and fun. Yes, I like that build. Season theme is the Pandemonium for season 19. What was it? Malthael. And Isual. Wind Simulator? What does that mean? Dude, I wish I would have buffed Roland a little bit more in the final patch. It's like pretty weak, right? It'd be nice if I was like closer to like meta builds. I really like Roland. It makes this whoosh sound. Oh. I didn't know actually. I can't get Mr. Not to lag. I think it's not that bad anymore, but it still lags, yeah. I'm not sure, I haven't really played that in a long time. But Malphite is tanky. Oh, these was all my sentries. That's annoying. Get a 60% buff here and more hatred and discipline. So I think at this point we can go here again. Maybe we can even do Wolf. What happened to Arcane Invoker Bombard? It is technically still playable, but doesn't really have like toughness anymore, I think. So if you play Bombardment, it's basically LOD these days. I'm not sure if we still have the guide for Arcane Bombardment. I know Morphe maintained the guide for a few more seasons. I'm not sure if it's still there though. TP? My man. Wait, who's that? Hello, boom. That's Michi? Oh my god. Hello. Okay guys, we have 4-piece now. Let's put a rock in the cube already. So now I have to do the GR20 and then that's it basically. I wonder how easy it is with this setup now. Let's just go all in here and... How much damage would I gain if I go full dex, I wonder. It's like 5%. Not very much. These dex gems don't really do anything. And compared to the toughness. It's like 40% or something. Okay, Maelstrom. Yeah, it's all fine, I guess. It's kind of weird setup. Okay, this goes pretty easily. So probably be like a, I don't know, 6-7 minute run or so with some pylons. So try to press space sometimes. Try to evade something. That's nice. Can YOLO a bit. There's more videos from Morpho, by the way, Valky. Should check the channel. He has made some from like 5 different seasons or something. Any idea what's going to be strong? Yeah, Necro as always. Natalia DH. Gold DH for farming. UE DH for farming. Nova. Rathma. Meteor. So those are like the good builds basically this season. It's like pretty standard like non-season distribution basically, but for pushing things change a little bit since some builds benefit more from the pushing part and the theme than others. Like for example Natalia is like an insane build for pushing this season because it's already like the strongest on the age, but also you have the pulling. And you also have like pretty good burst damage on demand, so you can always just like min-max your stacks exactly the way you want and so on. It's gonna be pretty nuts, I think, on Natalia. I'm really excited to do a push with that. Plus you can be tanky, you just replace Stricken with Esoteric and you're chilling. You can tank everything. So I think that's what I'm gonna do for like a, you know, Paragon 1k push or something. Maybe we're gonna go with Guardians or something. Esoteric gamers, yes. I mean, you can also just replace Gogok. I think I have Gogok in a push setup. I'm not sure what the Micro Guide says actually. I think maybe it might be Esoteric already. But last time I played it with Gogok instead, because it just gives you a good bunch of extra offense. What's the other Yetis here? These guys learn. The best for twos? It's probably like Wizard Barb. Because Nova is kind of shit at the boss, unless you do like the one-shot on the boss. I mean, that's an option, so Nova and Barb, and then you one-shot the boss with the theme. I guess that works as well. Yeah. Nice. Can save Nightmare Terror Demon guy. But he has Horde and not Illu. That would be funny if I get an Illu pack here. That would be actually insane right now. Oh. Yeah, it's actually very chill run. It's just a 4-piece and bodies. But I think I need something. I could actually do the Hellcat Race Guard as well. If I had kept that. I could do Rapid Fire actually with Hellcat. Or even Cluster Bombs, I just realized. Ah shit, that would actually be a good combo right now. Oh no. Yeah, with the Hellcat I could do Cluster Bombs. Totally forgot. Like, they don't work for the sentries, but you don't have a Marauder. That is actually perfect. UE Rapid Fire, no, UE Cluster Bombs, man, I actually should have done that. All this time. I had this cover here. So I actually made it much faster and easier. That's why I would actually just destroy. I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna go into T4 really quick and kill the Key Warden just to see. Make that combo. Okay, 87. My god. What is going on here with this laser show? Horde, Arcanes, and Mortar. Maybe a nice power pile for the boss, maybe. That's another pack. I don't even want to do another pack. I want to see if there's a pattern. Yeah, there is actually. Oh. Should be enough. Okay, pretty easily. 702. 802. We can't really level anything anyway. Got a flavor. That's quite a drop. Ah shit, I can't actually close it. D3 is still the best. Nothing wrong with caps. Who's Shui? He was like way back old school Zero Empathy member and has been on the Maxwell team since pretty early on the D3 team and also D4. He's doing all of our news posts on the D4 page and stuff like that. Actually, maybe I should have equipped that rocket, but okay. Let's do this. So I'm gonna try this very quick. I don't have the Hellcat anymore, but I can do this just for science. Actually, I couldn't just go into the GR to see it. Can't really keep my squirts now since we're going to be playing pretty close range. But yeah, that's probably just destroying, right? Let's see a pack. This is why you should not salvage anything that has a multiplier early on. Yeah, this is actually insane, look, boom. Anyway, let's see this. So we equip our last 6 set bonus piece. Go multi. We don't do the turret anymore. We can do something like Vanishing Powder. Invigoration. We can keep ballistics. Focus. We should be fine. And we can do this. Yeah, Vengeance is not really the way right now, since we don't have Thorn. It's not really gonna be great. I can do a quick roll. Maybe resource, yes. Maybe more resource, yes. Maybe hatred, or life, or something. We should probably get them alive, actually. Get a life, maybe, even. My rings are kind of outdated. So let's see what we can do. I should probably get my cheat death though. Let's do, I don't know, Torment 8. What builds will have the easiest time at 150 out of the Necro? Natality age is gonna be insane, I think. Meteor. I mean, you know, we're gonna see probably every single leaderboard, every single set with 150 at the end of the season. Including rapid fire. So, yeah. Gonna move steady aim. Yeah, which is kind of nice. Actually, we should try the GRs. We can like close them, sort of like regaming all the time. Okay, insta one-shot everything. This is 35, which is T8. Alright then. Speed, very good. Yeah, I'm not sure how much we got buffed since season 19, but we have the follower rework at least. Although back in season 19, he didn't use a follower. I guess you have more XP and easier Paragon grind at the very least. I'm sure there were some buffs in between for rapid fire. But yeah, I mean, rapid fire is the weakest, right? Why is there anything that's weaker? Yeah, Altar is actually pretty huge. Seeker. Seeker is definitely stronger than LOD Rapid Fire, I think. Okay, so this is like super easy to see the boss. I have power pan, so it's hard to see anything. I should probably wait until the power is over and then see the boss kill. Ina, Seeker, and RF always the last 3, okay. I could kill the boss now, one shot I guess, with the power, but I'm gonna wait. What's my left click like? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely go to like T10, I think, instantly, once we have the set. Season is on Friday. Seeker is sweep. Oh no, Seeker is Hammerden, sorry. Ronald is sweep. You got a Harrington Waistguard. Ancient even. So let's try 45 and see how that is. One shot in the trash. Okay. Yeah, so basically once we have the set, we instantly go T10. At least. Now following up with 200 billion gold. Yeah, Diablo 3 is just superior. In Diablo 4 you can only have 99. Get on my level. Impale sucked in season 34. I think that's untrue. Can I push higher to season theme? Yeah, as I said, every single set is gonna do 150 this season. Power pile again. And now we just gamble quivers and get deadmans. Upgrade bows and we're chilling. Let's try a T12 and see how that feels. Got a focus already, that's huge. I mean, what Paragon was I when I did the 150? Let's see. Where did I land? It was 2k Paragon. 150. Let's see if that's like some guys maybe lower. But they're all pretty high here. 5, 6k, 3k. These are 2.8. Seems like caps are lowest up here. This is all pretty high stuff. I felt the Impale was pretty easy actually in season 34. I guess we can already take that ring and hope for the second one. So let's try a T12, but that might be a bit too high now without anything else up there. It's another 10 tiers up. I'm not one-shotting these dudes anymore at least. So I think we should probably chill somewhere in T10. T11 maybe, if you have like some other multi or so. Once you get Deadmans, you go like T13. Once you get Yangs, you go T16. And that's basically it. And then you're online. Maybe for the visions, you might need like some stuff like Focus and Restraint and so on. Templar Ditch, okay. Ouch. He actually one-shot me. And my Templar is not here. Yeah, this is too high. Let's try the, what was it, tier 50? Tier 11 equivalent. Cool thing is in Diablo 3 you're actually rewarded for going higher tiers. That's incredible, but true. Yeah, I have awareness on. No, you're not rewarded in T4. I mean, they're trying to reward us now, a little bit. But that only goes to T4. And in the pit, like, you know, it doesn't matter. Like, you can farm tier 60, tier 70, tier 80, like, The difference is so tiny. Doesn't matter. And you know, like you can literally have builds that are like 1,000 times stronger, not hyperbolic. And you know, they're like 20% more efficient or so. So that's the gap. But everyone is so focused, man. Oh my god, my build is in C tier, I don't want to play. Oh, I can only play this one build on this class, everything else sucks. Yeah. And Diablo 4 is like the game where character power matters the least in like all RPGs. And people are still so insanely focused on like playing meta builds and all that. It's crazy. Like imagine when they implement actual rewards for good builds and good gameplay and stuff. Holy. Yeah, I mean, they started copying a lot of stuff from D3, and there's more stuff they could copy, and some other stuff that they copied too much of. So, you have to like unfuck the game, basically, in the expansion. I need to go back more to the roots, I think, of Diablo 4, with like, you know, the slower combat and so on. And less of the big D3 damage multipliers and that kind of stuff. Okay guys, we're gonna continue this tomorrow though. I'm gonna go now. Oh, you should drop like 5 legendaries or something. It's pretty good. I'd like to try something new, so RF and Necro. Don't do RF, man. If you want to see what I think meta will be, you have it here. Here's Bola. Without anything else, we could actually just use this thing, right? Pull in all enemies. And deals increased damage. Not the worst. Black bones for our dude here. Nice. I will not play RF. I've done it once. And that was too often. That's funny, Oria. I mean, I'm not saying that, you know, D4 is not fun right now, but there are a lot of things that have kind of gone too far, I think, when it comes to, like, you know, the craziness of everything in the game with, like, you know, the builds and the gameplay and, you know, I think you have, for example, too much attack speed, too much cooldown, too much, you know, big damage multipliers, and it kind of just, like, you know, ruins build diversity and build crafting a lot and, you know, gameplay in some ways. So I would like them to kind of like take a step back there and bring things back down to earth a little bit. That's mostly it. Hello Selathuru. And also, bye. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. So, can we wait someone? Is anyone playing this game? Yeah. So it's me and a few people. And I do not know a single one. So let's just raid, I don't know, DM today. Oh, actually, before I forget, before we do the raid, guys, last shout out to Exit Lag, our sponsors, for the last month. The month is about to end, so grab your 3 days free trial now. If you don't know what this is a tool to improve your stability and latency. For example, 44, I've been using this the last month, and it actually helped me to go down something like minus 20 milliseconds. I went from like 90 to like 70 ms. You can try it out for free. Just sign up here. It's pretty cool. And I will keep using this actually. A lot of people say that I use this, especially in like other games like MMOs and FPS. Apparently it helps a lot. And maybe it is good for you. So, see if that works. Anyway, DAF microtransaction, let's go. Yeah, by the way, send out through. You can check the tier list and stuff. Have a good one, guys.